what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Williams. Luis de Galarreta. Long way out. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
And support available. Nuno Tavares. And the cross goes in. And he did what he had to do defensively. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Nico Williams. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Luis de Galarreta. Vivian. It's with Williams. Williams. Boulaye Dia. A bit sloppy in possession. What can they do from here? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Danger averted. Now, who can he play it to? Decent position. Determined defending. And cutting it out. Throw in here for Athletic. That's a well-struck pass. Nico Williams. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Boulaye Dia. Williams. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Zaccagni. Dia. A very good tackle. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Williams. No danger now. Castellanos. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Zaccagni. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Gorosabel. Dani Vivian. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Running with the ball confidently. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Sunset. It's with Romagnoli. Castellanos. Romagnoli. The first half here comes. So back underway here into the second half. Gorosabel. Dani Vivian. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Berchiche with it. Williams. Well, Athletic come away with it. Oh, danger here. Now, what can they do from here? Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Zaccagni. Valentin Castellanos. Able to skip past his man. And a long way out. The save was a good one. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And knocked out of there. Boulay Dia. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Williams. The delivery. He succeeds in clearing it. Zaccagni. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Marusic. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Might be able to set up the chance. Opportunity here, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Well, a bit short with the clearance. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Oh, nice ball. Able to skip past his man. Goes towards that far post. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Vivian. Yuri Vertice. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Williams. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Williams. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Tavares. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Happy to take on the shot. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. And back to Unai Simon. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Could be threatening. A glorious chance. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Tavares. Romagnoli. Matteo Guendouzi. And on to Marušić. Effective challenge. Nico Williams. Castellanos. Plenty of support here. Teammates in the middle. A very effective clearance. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Yuri Vertice. Must be! In it goes! It looked as though they were down in it. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Olympique Lyonnais, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
For Olympique Lyonnais, it looks like this. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Nemanja Matic in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Alex Lacazette. Let's fly here! An alert reaction to tip it over. Over it comes. And efficient defending. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage...
What a save! Williams. Sunset. It's with Williams. He lost it there. Tolisso. Just made sure nothing came of that. And over comes the corner. Danger averted for now. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, the attack looks promising. And quick thinking defensively. Maitland-Niles. He's found a pocket of space. Almada. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And Lyon come away with it. Lacazette. Spot on with that tackle. Lacazette. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Can he put them ahead? It's opened up for him. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Matic. Fofana with it. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And a timely intervention. Sunset. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Cherki. Niles. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Can he put them in front? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Nico Williams. And that's him to dispossess your opponent. Williams. Lacazette. And Athletic with the ball again. Almada. Now Lacazette. Really getting stuck in. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Return to Williams. He had to react, and did. Tagliafico. And defensive play to be applauded. And with that... Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Nico Williams. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Clinton Mata. Now Lacazette. Matic. Ryan Cherki. Lacazette to take the lead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Danny Vidian. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Berchiche. Just the challenge that was required. Nico Williams. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Ryan Cherki. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Lacazette. Do they mean business on this occasion? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Good work from Lyon to win it back. Tagliafico. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Matic. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Opportunity, Lacazette. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Vidian. Credit due, a good intervention. And the Lyon throw coming up. And just like that, they've given the ball away. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. We're getting the ball forward. Gatice. Teammates in the middle. Well, thumped clear. Well, the pass not finding its target. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Athletic Club regaining possession. Almada. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Decides to shoot, and diving to thwarting. Trying to pick out a teammate. Wasn't a great clearance. Williams. Vivian. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. It might be on for them. Nicely timed tackle. The switch of play now. Ruiz de Galarreta. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Almada. Ryan Cherki. And great work to confuse the defender. Good distribution. Maitland-Niles. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Cherki. And it's with Maitland-Niles. And that is the end of the contest. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. Stay with us for all the action coming up next. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against PAOK.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
The Olympique Lyonnais starting lineup. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Nemanja Matic in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Alexandre Lacazette. And blocked. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
You can sense the threat is there. And Lacazette really getting stuck in. Andrija Zivkovic. Fofana with it. Matic on the ball. Ryan Cherki. Very quick thinking there. Lacazette. Good visualisation and execution. He had to react and did. Kenziora. Mete. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. It's there for him. It's come off the keeper. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Almada. Niakate. Cherki. Almada. Corentin Tolisso. An effective challenge. Tagliafico. Almada. And Lacazette. On to Tolisso. A very timely interception. Samata. And it's with Maitland-Niles. They've given it away. Johnny. Abdul Rahman Baba. And winning it back. Matic. Cherki. Moving into the advanced position. No way through. Well, the angle was acute, but not working the goalkeeper at all.
Well, wrong decision, I would say. He was never going to score from there.
Well, couldn't keep it. Well, that's splendid play. This could square the game. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Zivkovic. Tyson. So as the half-time whistle approaches, Lyon still behind in this match. Stuart, what have you made of the performance so far?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
Samata, committed challenge. Almada. Nice looking move this. And defensive play to be applauded. Andrija Zivkovic. Johnny. That's a nice looking ball. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Corentin Tolisso. And the whistle... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Maitland-Niles. On to Mata. And it's with Maitland-Niles. On to Tolisso. Matic. Oh, tremendous vision. Tolisso. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Almada. Now, options are plenty. But timely defending when it mattered. Almada. Now Lacazette. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Andrija Zivkovic. Giannis Konstantelias. Now Lacazette. Almada. Nicely timed tackle. Matic. Maitland-Niles. Nemanja Matic has it. High quality defending. And he's broken free. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Maitland-Niles. Now with Tolisso. Matic. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Niakate. Matic on the ball. Maitland-Niles. Mata. Now Lacazette. Almada. Maitland-Niles. Lacazette. And he clears the danger. Maitland-Niles has a go, and this time it's in! Fabulous goal, and just look at the celebrations. Thomas Kenziora. Mateusz Wiateska. Tomasz Kenziora. It's with Tyson. Wiateska. Mete.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment, and don't these fans know it?
Yanis Konstantelias. Perfect tackle. Well, that one has promise. Lyon doing well to regain possession. Fofana. Almada. Getting the ball forward. And Lacazette. And passing it well. Well cleared away. Tagliafico. On to Toriso. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Abdul Rahman Baba. Here's Kamara. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Johnny. It's with Mete. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Samata. Maitland-Niles. On to Toriso. Matic couldn't protect the ball. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And he's hit it with authority! Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! There is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there it is, the full-time whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Kulusevski, and possibilities inside the box. Excellent defending. And here's the starting 11 for Lyon. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And leading the line today, Alexandre Lacazette. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. Corentin Tolisso. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Tagliafico. Now Lacazette. Wasteful from Lyon. Dejan Kulusevski. Matic. Tolisso. Almada. Trying to open up the defence. Committed challenge. Corentin Tolisso. Now Lacazette. That's a good-looking ball. What a block! Comfortable in dealing with the cross. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Can they jump in front? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And struggled to get it away properly. Could be troublesome. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Almada. Nice looking move this. Superbly read and executed. Decides to shoot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Still could be dangerous. Excellent strike. Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Well, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Lacazette. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And it's a quality pass. Can he put it away? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Van de Ven. Madison with it. Bentancur. James Madison. Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Van de Ven. This looks more than decent. There's eyes for goal. Oh, a smart stop. Corner kick played in. Well, he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows that wasn't a good effort.
Maitland-Niles. Now with Tolisso. Not a great pass. Pedro Porro. Richarlison. Determined defending. Counter-attacking chance. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Richarlison. Giving it a try. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And whipped into the box. So the whistle then. We're up the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ryan Cherki. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Tolisso. Almada. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. A move of promise on the flank. Crossing opportunity. Lacazette. Opportunity, Lacazette. And it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. James Maddison. Bentancur. Maddison with it. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Possession ceded by Spurs. Plenty of support here. Lacazette. Niakate. Has eyes for goal! Corner coming up. Tagliafico. Dangerous looking attack. And a bit short with the clearance. Well, threat over for now. So a half an hour remaining. In the right place to cut out the pass. Matic. Maitland-Niles. And Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. He's foiled them on his own. Lacazette. Nemanja Matic has it. And that'll be offside. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Matic. And the ball back with Spurs now. Into the final 20 minutes. Maddison. Must score! Able to get his body in the way. Superb looking pass. He'll have a go here. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Who can they pick out? Aerial opportunity. Couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Dejan Kulusevski. Nice looking move, this. Very quick thinking there. Tolisso. And unable to keep possession. Lacazette. And quick thinking defensively. Perhaps they can counter from here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Teammates available. Can he convert? Corner given to Spurs. Clearance needed to be better. Well, it just petered out. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Lacazette. Promising looking attack here from Lacazette. What can he do? Oh, great vision. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And we will have just one additional minute. Tagliafico. And there goes the final whistle. The story here. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's the team for Olympique Lyonnais. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Alex Lacazette. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Boulaye Dia. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Tagliafico. Lacazette. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Marušić. On to Guendouzi. Valentin Castellanos. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Let's see if something comes of this. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Almada. Liakate. Matic on the ball. Tagliafico. Great vision to switch the play. Liakate. Now with Tolisso. Maitland-Niles. Learn to win it back. Matic. Almada. And showing fine vision. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Marušić. Oh, nice ball. It was on its way in. Matic. Lacazette. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Zaccagni. Boulaye Dia. Now what can they produce on the flank? Plenty of support here. Wonderful chance. Not a great pass. Almada. Nemanja Matic has it. Good weight on that pass. Really good challenge. Dia. Zaccagni. It's a weighted pass. That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Could still be dangerous. Zaccagni. It might be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. It's with Fofana. Maitland-Niles. On to Tolisso. Possession lost there.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Lyon unable to hang on to the ball. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Zaccagni. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Romagnoli. Now with Guendouzi. Dia. Tavares. It's with Romagnoli. Boulaye Dia. Valentin Castellanos. Effective challenge. Maitland-Niles. Almada. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
That's a well-struck pass. And a chance to whip it in here. Is this the moment? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Dia. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Can he find the right pass? This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations and he had a real impact on the play.
And foul it is then. Attacking with vigour. Guendouzi. Good looking sequence this. There to take it away. Almada. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Marusic. Dia. Castellanos. Giving them a different option by moving in field. And that brings the attack to an end. Maitland-Niles. "20 minutes to go. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Valentin Castellanos. Could be threatening. Almada. Cherki. Chance to do damage, but the danger averted for now. Valentin Castellanos. Boulaye Dia. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Valentin Castellanos. On to Tolisso. And Lyon have it back now. And a long way out. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Dia. Castellanos. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Have to pay attention defensively. Well, it was a brilliant break, but no goal as a result.
Well, forget the finish and just admire the way they counter-attacked there. They did it with such pace and quality.
Marusic. Decent-looking pass. Tremendous intuition to win it back. 5 minutes left. And possibilities here. Unable to keep the ball that time. Boulaye Dia. Castellanos. Nuno Tavares. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Romagnoli. And so the final whistle here. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the match begins. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Marusic. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Williams. Retaining possession proving difficult. Marusic. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But timely defending when it mattered. Williams. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, good strike! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well read to win possession back. Zaccagni. Do they mean business on this occasion? Distributing it well. Spot on with that tackle. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Williams. Sunset. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Dia. And the pass deftly cut out. Sunset. And on to Marusic. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ruiz de Galarreta. Zaccagni. And he keeps going. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. He has teammates around him. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Castellanos. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, great attacking play. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Williams. Gorosada. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, not a great ball played in. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Struggling to get it away. Well, no damage done. Zaccagni. Rovella. Oh, they have it again. Williams. And a lot to like about this attack. Williams! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Nicely timed tackle. Guendouzi. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Targets available, cross comes in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Athletic did well to win back possession. Williams. Well, no more time left. We've reached... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Tavares. It's with Romagnoli. Marusic. On to Guendouzi. Well, he's given it away. Gorosabel. Yuri Bertice. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Long way out. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Zaccagni. And there to intervene. Marusic. Castellanos. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Nicolo Rovella. Oh, nice ball over the top. Excellent defending. Nicolo Rovella. It's opening up for them. Just knocked it out of there. So half an hour remaining. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Guendouzi. Castellanos. Zaccagni. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Sunset. It's with Williams. Danny Vivian. Chance to do damage. But quick thinking defensively. Dia. Can he find the right pass? Valentin Castellanos. Has a go! The crossbar got in the way! Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Thumped clear. And the emphasis is on creativity. A fine reading of the situation. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. He has time to play it over. Must be! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. What a save! And there's the delivery. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Sunset. Well, there to intercept. On the attack as there to be late excitement. In behind for him to chase. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Dia. Zaccagni. It's a well-struck pass. Cross could be useful. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Miko Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Can they grab the lead late on? If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And caught with ease, no real threat from the cross. Well, the referee blows. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Athletic Bilbao up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
That's a good-looking ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Cleared away. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
For Olympique Lyonnais, it looks like this. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Nemanja Matic in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker today is Alex Lacazette. Time tackle when it really mattered. Iñaki Williams can often be the X-factor, so to speak. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. It's with Fofana. Almada. And support available. Will he finish? Keeper getting the touch.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Really good diving save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. A nice looking ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Cherki. Niakate. Now with Tolisso. Ryan Cherki. At times they make passing look easy. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And he's got to be disappointed with that pass. It's opening up for them. He'll try his luck here. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Tagliafico. Matic. Ryan Cherki. Almada. Matic on the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Maitland-Niles. Tolisso. And tremendous individual skill. Well, very effective play in possession. Nico Williams. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Lacazette. Now with Tolisso. Can he do it? Hands away by the keeper. An effective challenge. Maitland-Niles. On to Tolisso. Matic. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But they took care of the situation defensively. Williams. Well, just the tackle that was needed. It might be on for them. Fofana with it. Ryan Cherki. Maitland-Niles. Strong but fair tackle. Williams. He has teammates around him. Good distribution. And you need your defender to take charge. And that's going to... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Fofana. Almada. On to Mata. Tolisso. Ryan Cherki. Niakate. Almada. The switch of play now. Lacazette. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nico Williams. Almada. Decent looking pass. Can he give them the lead? Lacazette! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Can someone get on the end of this? And dealing with the danger. Iñaki Williams, normally a match winner, but hasn't properly got going in this game so far.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
And possession ceded by Lyon. Nico Williams. "30 minutes left for play. I must say this looks promising, but timely defending when it mattered. Almada. Promising pass. Lacazette here. On to Matic. Oh, surely! And that's a very good parry.
Those stats really do paint the picture. So many chances, but yet little end product. But surely the breakthrough's coming.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. A very timely interception. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Tolisso. Released it nicely. Opportunity here. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Danny Vivian. Now in a more than decent position.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Williams. Sunset. Using his body to good effect. A good vision there. A deft clearance. Just 15 minutes remaining. Maitland-Niles. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Tagliafico. On to Tolisso. Lacazette. Athletic Club regaining possession. Gorosabel. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. But nothing comes of it. Fofana. Lacazette. And that is going to be a free kick. Maitland-Niles. Getting in there to intercept. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Cherki. Now Lacazette. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But quick thinking defensively. To try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Lacazette. Oh, nice ball. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Distributing it well. How can they find a late leveller? Around to make up. Perhaps this corner can assist them. Really the ideal clearance. And there it is, the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is PAOK up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And here's the team for Olympique Lyonnais. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And leading the line today, Alexandre Lacazette. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Cherki. Nemanja Matic has it. Constantelias. Mete. It's with Tyson. Zivkovic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Tagliafico. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a good tackle. Maitland-Niles. Now, options are plenty. And an astute piece of defending. Mohamed Madi Camara. And space here on the flank. The cross is on. And whipped into the box. He's blocked it. Tagliafico. He's lost it. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Matic. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Wasteful from Lyon. Zivkovic. It's with Mete. Mohamed Madi Camara. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Matic. And the ball back with Lyon here. Cherki. Chance to run at them. It needs an accurate cross. Lacazette. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Mohamed Madi Camara. Giannis Constantelias. Tomasz Kenziora. Constantelias. Tomasz Kenziora. Ball lost by Lyon. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker, and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
Almada. Well, Lyon struggling to keep the ball. Samata. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lacazette. Cherki. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mohamed Madi Camara. Baba on the ball. Mete. Andrija Živković. And support available. Johnny. Giannis Konstantelias. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Mateusz Wiateska. Konstantelias. Now the attack fizzled out. Tagliafico. Well, a joy to watch. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Fofana. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Promising attack this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, Alex Lacazette, when he's on song, really can be a captivating player. And Stuart, I know he's caught your attention so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. "30 minutes left for play. Lacazette. And he's certainly not alone, but they dealt with the threat posed. Andrija Živković. What to like about that pass? Maitland-Niles. Cherki. And players waiting in the centre. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Niakate. Tagliafico. Now Lacazette. Lyon unable to keep it. Konstantelias. Tyson. Almada. He lost it there. Tolisso. Andrija Živković. It's with Mete. Mohamed Madi Camara. He has time to play it over. Went in strongly, decisively. It's with Fofana. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Andrija Zivkovic. Good work from Lyon to win it back. Maitland-Niles. Oh, nice ball. Matic. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Promising possession, this. Can he finish them off? Able to close down the shot. Not away completely. Maitland-Niles. Now with Lacazette. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, that would have been game over. But unless they show more quality going forward, there's just no way back for them.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. On the attack in the closing phase. Well, spot on with that challenge. Mete. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Lacazette.
Well, it's been complete domination for Lyon in the last 15 minutes. And surely if they do get another, that would be the game over as a contest. Just need to make one of these chances count now.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And options in the centre. Great block. And that is that, in the end, an Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, it's an absolute privilege to be with you tonight from one of the great world football cities. I'm referring, of course, to London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against Olympique Lyonnais. Oh, that's a really good run. And whipped into the box. It could be... well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. The Olympique Lyonnais starting lineup. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And he's chipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in, and miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Richarlison went in strongly, decisively. Ryan Cherki. Maitland-Niles. Now with Tolisso. Lacazette. Well, Tottenham have possession again. Lacazette. Good idea. Maitland-Niles. Opportunity. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. James Maddison. Bentancur. What a commitment to defending. Maddison. And saved by the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. Really sound defending. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And that is defending of the highest order. Bentancur. Matic. Corentin Tolisso. Maitland-Niles. Well, that one has promise. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Number 10, Alex Lacazette.
Van de Ven. Bentancur. It's with Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. And Lyon with the ball once more. Niakate. And cutting it out. Dejan Kulusevski. Can he make it count? Oh, he's missed it!
Well, he'd be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Beautifully weighted ball. Given away by Tottenham. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And teammates around him. takes it on. Can they cover up? Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, Spurs are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get this equaliser.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. Bentancur with it. Maddison. Excellent defending. Maitland-Niles. Almada. Matic on the ball. And he takes it away. It's with Fofana. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And caught by the keeper. The cross is on. An opportunity from the corner kick for Spurs to get right back into the game. Not away completely. Well, they survived the attack. No more time left. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Niakate. Mata. Matic. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Almada. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, that's a fine save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance needed to be better. This could be the equaliser. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Niakate. Mata. Almada. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Clinton Mata. Matic. Tagliafico. And he read it well, intercepting it. Clinton Mata. Tolisso. Brilliant, crisp and clean tackle. Can they survive? Well, the attack looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Maitland-Niles. Matic on the ball. Cherki. It's a weighted pass. Lacazette here. Credit to them for winning back possession. Bentancur. And on to Kulusevski. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. fans really want him to shoot. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. This to give them the advantage. And there it is, perfectly executed. So there we have it, 2-1. Tolisso. Niakate. Cherki. Into the final 20 minutes. Corentin Tolisso. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Lacazette might be able to set up the chance. Tagliafico. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Lacazette. Almada. Well, possibilities in the centre. And veering in. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Pedro Porro. James Maddison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Tolisso. Matic. Ryan Cherki. Time and the scoreline against Olympique Lyonnais. But that won't deter them. Can they cover up? Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now.
Well, there was the chance for the equaliser, but you have to say, what a great save that was.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Five minutes to go. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Matic. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Well, nearly at full time, and it really has been nip and tuck in this one. Spurs with a narrow advantage. Oh, he's got himself in hot water. And it is an early shower for him. Red card.
Well, the outcome was never in doubt. That was always going to be a sending off.
A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here!
Number 10, Alex Lacazette.
James Maddison. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Kulusevski. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides fully prepared for well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's the starting 11 for Lyon. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And the lead striker today is Alex Lacazette. Matic. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Zaccagni. Boulaye-Dia. This looks interesting. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Corentin Tolisso. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Valentin Castellanos. Marušić. Strong but fair tackle. Tagliafico. Nuno Tavares. Zaccagni. And a chance to whip it in here. Nice looking move, this. Can he put them in front? That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Matic. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Dia. Marušić. How about the cross? Could go ahead. And he's missed the opportunity to net the opening goal.
Well, it should be 1-0, Derek. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Maitland-Niles. Almada. Ryan Cherki. Super tackle and they've won possession. Valentin Castellanos. Well, he successfully got past him. But stout defending when it mattered. Corentin Tolisso. Lacazette. There to win it back. Dia. Mata. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Tolisso. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Well, he's certainly not alone, but really sticking to the task defensively. Matic. Now Lacazette. Really good challenge. Zaccagni. Options in the centre. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Might take the lead. Simple for the keeper. And that's great work to keep it in play. High pressing at its best. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And passing it well. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Clinton Mata. Almada. Good distribution. Tolisso. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That is that for the first half. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Romagnoli. Nicolo Rovella. Nuno Tavares. On to Guendouzi. Went in strongly to win the ball. Tagliafico. Niakate. Now Lacazette. Valentin Castellanos. And defensive play to be applauded. Matic. Nemanja Matic has it. And return to Lacazette. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Romagnoli. Nicolo Rovella. Now with Guendouzi. Zaccagni. Nicolo Rovella. It's with Romagnoli. And Lyon come away with it. Clinton Mata. So a half an hour remaining. Tagliafico. Matic. Lyon unable to hang on to the ball. Matteo Guendouzi. Nicolo Rovella. On to Tolisso. Tremendous vision. Pulls it back. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Rovella. Tavares. He's won the ball. Tolisso. Matic. Tolisso. Dangerous looking attack. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Lacazette. Maitland-Niles. Cross could be useful. Sound piece of defending. Takes on the shots. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Matteo Guendouzi. Castellanos. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Boulaye Dia. At times they make passing look easy. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Tagliafico. Niakate. Matic on the ball. Almada. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Really committed defending. This could be it. Matic. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Matic on the ball. Determined defending. Rovella. Dia. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Just the challenge that was required. Ryan Cherki. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Matic. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Maitland-Niles. Oh, great vision. Well, possession lost by Lyon.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is the end of the game. It goes... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Nottingham Forest versus Arsenal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal have given us away. A really good pass. Can he play it in? Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Williams. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. I must say this looks promising. Hudson-Odoi. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Martinelli. And return to Martinelli. Chance to finish. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Nico Williams. And in possession, Milenkovic. Aina. Nikola Milenkovic. Dominguez. Can they create something from here? Wood. Top-class defending. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. Perfect tackle. Anderson. Promising sequence. This could be the equaliser. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And back to Raya. Rice with it. Partey. Martin Odegaard. Declan Rice. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. Declan Rice. Good-looking sequence. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nico Williams. Can he find the right pass? And wasteful there from Forest. Trossard. Arsenal recovering possession well. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Good effort here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Elanga. Declan Rice. Saka. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Williams. And space to cross it. Here's Chris Wood. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Arsenal regaining possession. Difficult to stop him. Who can he pick out? Just cleared away in the nick of time. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. William Saliba. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Bukayo Saka. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ødegaard takes on the shot. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Nico Williams. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Oh, nice ball. Crossing possibilities. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half. He'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Nico Williams. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Hudson-Odoi. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Trossard. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Delivering it into the box. Well, that is offside.
Well, he's just not aware of the situation. He needs to be onside there.
Aina. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Hudson-Odoi. Williams. Creative look about this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
With the owner of the silver hatchback with the license plate GR55JKK, please contact the nearest security guard. Thank you.
Bukayo Saka. Went in strongly, decisively. Chris Wood. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Distributing it well. Gibbs White. That is how to keep it out of the net. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Hudson-Odoi. Anthony Elanga. Wood with it. Flag raised for offside. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. They look as though they want to make this move count. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, possibilities in the centre. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Counter-attacking chance. Need to get back quickly here. Not a surefire goal. Intercepting it intelligently.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Cossard. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Dominguez. Can he find the right pass? Nicolas Dominguez. Hudson-Odoi. Must take the lead here. Still alive. And a time for cool heads.
Well, so late on in the game, that was a fantastic save by Raya. That has just about kept his team in this one.
Well, who knows, he might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. A disappointing end to the move. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... You can almost feel the atmosphere building to a crescendo. Real electricity here in the air at the Etihad. It's Manchester City against Arsenal. It's coming up live. And And a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And on this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Saka, can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Gündoğan. Gvardiol. It's with Gündoğan. Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? A chance to whip it in. Gündoğan. And Gündoğan untidy with the ball at his feet. Martin Ødegaard. An effective challenge. Gvardiol. Trossard. Martinelli. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Trossard. And the keeper able to hold on to it. O'Reilly. Nunes. Promising pass. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, so close. And it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Intercepted effortlessly. Gündoğan. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Chance to cross. De Bruyne. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Gabriel Martinelli. And danger averted. Well read. De Bruyne. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Genuine chance. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Saliba. Here's David Raya. Timber. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Nicely cut out. Unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Oh, they have it again. Doku. Gvardiol. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Mateo Kovacic. Now, who can he play it to? In position. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Nice switch of play. And ball back with Arsenal now. Feeding it through. Saka. It might be. Oh, good save. And he's fired over the corner. Well, still an issue here. Rice. Oh, keeper dealt with it. So back underway here into the second half. Jakub Kivior. Partey. Jurrien Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Kivior. Martin Ødegaard. Jurrien Timber. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. It's a perfect challenge. Mateus Nunes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. In the right place to cut out the pass. Trossard. Saka. O'Reilly. Marmoush. And they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Given away by İlkay Gündoğan. Mateo Kovacic. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Partey. Perfect challenge. Martin Ødegaard. Omar Marmoush. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Arsenal have given it away. De Bruyne. 20 minutes to go. very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. And pushed away to safety. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Did his job defensively. An encouraging Arsenal move. And let's give credit to the defending. O'Reilly. Oh, skipping away. That one has promise. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Saka. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. And return to Saka. Well read to put an end to that attack.
Well, if they get the winner now, these City fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere we have inside this stadium.
Ten minutes to go then. Jeremy Doku. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Ødegaard. On to Trossard. Can he put them in front? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Nunes. Resting like that will help the cause. Gundogan. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is that. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City up against Newcastle United.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Jacob Murphy. Trippier now. Given away by City. O'Reilly. Doku. Fine work from Newcastle to win back possession. Well, we have to say, Stuart, respect and admiration grows for Kevin De Bruyne with each passing year. So many attributes. What are you looking for from him in this game?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Sandro Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. And on the ball is Cher. Good tackle. And a decent delivery. And it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. And teammates around him. Dan Burn. Tonali with it. Jacob Murphy. Barnes. It's with Joe Linton. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Omar Marmoush. Can they get in behind them? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Tino Livramento. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Clean challenge. Harvey Barnes. Here's Isak. And the Magpies failing to keep the ball. Might work out. They had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Guimaraes. And a tidy challenge. Options in the middle. De Bruyne. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And tremendous individual skill. Bruno Guimaraes. Barnes. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Chance to cross. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Doku. Here's Kovacic. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. The cross is on. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Isaac. In behind for him to chase. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. O'Reilly. And so the first... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Joelinton. And on to Barnes. Byrne. Livramento. Now with Barnes. Tino Livramento. Joelinton. And on to Barnes. Well-timed tackle. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Sandro Tonali. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well read to ease the pressure. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Very quick thinking there. Kevin De Bruyne, midfield organiser supreme. But is he going to be a bit disappointed with his own contribution?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Nice looking move. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. So half an hour remaining. Dias. Gvardiol. Mateus Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. And he successfully got past him. Now will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Oh, he's lost possession. Gundogan. Went in strongly, decisively. Couldn't hang on to it, Newcastle. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball.
And if you've lost your mobile phone, you will please make a note of something after the game.
Mateus Nunes. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. It might be on for them. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save. Well, what an atmosphere inside this stadium. But can City find a moment of inspiration to get themselves back into this game? Time's not on their side, though.
This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Fabian Schär. Tino Livramento. Tonali with it. Joe Linton. Livramento. It's Dan Burn. And he read it superbly. Mateus Nunes. 5 minutes left. Kevin De Bruyne. And snuffing out the danger. Mateo Kovacic. Tonali with it. Joe Linton. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Barnes. Level pegging, but can they change that? Crossing possibilities. Well, the referee blows. Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the atmosphere when these two colossal clubs lock horns. Today is Judgment Day in so many respects. Complete live coverage coming up from the Etihad. It's Manchester City versus Chelsea. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Malo Gusto. This looks more than decent. You need your defender to take charge. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Pedro Neto. Throw into Manchester City. Dias. Jeremy Doku. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Jackson. And a fine tackle. Gundogan. Oh, danger here. Elected to shoot. Oh, that is a superb save. Will someone get on the end of this? Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Not made it look routine, but read it well. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. Marmoush. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Let's fly here. Magnificent free kick. But the keeper producing a save to match it. Put in by De Bruyne. Oh, the overhead kick! Pure athleticism! Wonderful goal! Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Gusto. Caicedo. Forcing the issue, great composure. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Gvardiol. Doku. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. O'Reilly. This attack looks highly promising. Cuts it back. Well, nothing productive, really. Madueke. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Enzo Fernandez. Able to skip past his man. Real chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Doku. And a strong tackle. Plenty of support here. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Bit wasteful from City. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Gundogan. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Madueke. It is advantage Manchester City here. Doku. Possession one. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And an effective clearance. That's a good-looking ball. He's going to have a go here. And so the half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Promising looking ball. Second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Well-timed tackle. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Marmoush. As though they had attacking momentum, but not so. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Malo Gusto. Clears his lines. Nunes. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Enzo Fernandez. Trevor Chalobah. Neto. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Trevor Chalobah. And City coming away with it. And a decent idea, but a difficult pass to execute. Madueke. O'Reilly. Good tackle. Beautiful pass. This could be the equaliser. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Mateus Nunes. Gvardiol. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Excellent vision. Can they take the lead? And the keeper there to deal with it. And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, that one has promise. Has eyes for goal. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Gundogan. Mateus Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Gundogan. That's a well-struck pass. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. And just 5 minutes remaining. Jackson. And quick thinking defensively. Manchester City have lost the ball. Good through ball. And a fine cross. Good piece of defending. So the final whistle now. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome. Absolutely ideal weather for football here in Manchester at the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City versus Nottingham Forest.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide. And up front it's Chris Wood. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And Chris Wood. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Doku. Hudson-Odoi. Chris Wood. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mateo Kovacic. But he's certainly not alone. And Chris Wood. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Gündoğan. O'Reilly. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. That's a good ball. Can they forge ahead? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Elliot Anderson. That's a lovely ball. Crossing opportunity. Can he give them the lead? And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Ruben Dias. Mateo Kovacic. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Couldn't quite find his teammate. Morgan Gibbs White. Gündoğan. Marmoush. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Murillo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, that's a really good run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Jeremy Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. And he was in the right place to intercept. Good distribution. That's a good-looking ball. Hudson-Odoi, and it's opening up. It was on its way in. Wasteful from City. Aina. Referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Anthony Elanga. Might work out. Well, a pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. O'Reilly. Doku. And passing it well. Good work from Nottingham Forest to win it back. Chris Wood. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Anthony Elanga. Promising pass. And a fine cross. Pumped clear. Half time, that will do it for the first half here at the... So back underway here into the second half. Morgan Gibbs-White. And in possession, Milenkovic. Aina. Ruben Dias. And Forest doing well to regain possession. Gundogan. Well, he's given us away. Chance to run at them. And players waiting in the centre. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Dangerous looking attack. What a vital intervention. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And offside by rather a lot. Awarded for that brilliant high press. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. What to like about that pass? Cleared away comprehensively. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Aina. And a good-looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. O'Reilly. City pushing forward with options available. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dominguez. Anthony Elanga. Might be a chance to break. How about the cross? Gibbs-White. And an astute piece of defending. Morgan Gibbs-White. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Omar Marmoush. Given away by City. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Marmoush. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, skipping away. But stout defending when it mattered. Kevin De Bruyne. Gundogan. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Anthony Elanga. Come off the keeper. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Over the byline, hence a goal kick.
Well, was that save the lifeline that City needed? Could it inspire them to force an equaliser? But they do need to act quickly now. Not much time left.
Counter-attacking, very much an option. Good visualisation and execution. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Nunes. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. This could square the game. And teammates around him. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that'll be offside. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for Manchester City, a defeat for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick. We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London and everything points to an exciting contest. My name is Derek Ray and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal versus Nottingham Forest.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Callum Hudson-Odoi plays with Anthony Elanga out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. Elliot Anderson. And he has options available. Hudson-Odoi. Gibbs White. Really good build-up, but no end product. Trossard. Plenty to like about Martin Ødegaard, his approach to the game, his ability on the pitch. What do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, he's a good technical...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Magnificent defending. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Martin Ødegaard. Nicely timed tackle. Hudson-Odoi. Gives it a go. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. What to like about that pass? Well, Forest giving it away.
John Scott, that's John Scott. Please make your way to the ticket office. You have your wife's ticket. Thank you.
Williams. Wood with it. Promising attack this. In search of space. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener and now they have it. Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. Jurriën Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Partey. Rice with it. Martinelli. He'll take this on. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Morgan Gibbs White. Hudson-Odoi. And teammates around him. Arsenal have it back. Martinelli. Rice. And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. Elanga. Anthony Elanga. Wood with it. And tidy defensive play. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Martin Ødegaard. Brilliant pass. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Elliot Anderson. Nikola Milenkovic. Aina. Anderson. And it's with Gibbs-White. Elliot Anderson. Morgan Gibbs-White. And hit with ferocity! And a decent save. Full credit. Corner kick played in. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up.
Well, the stats confirm it, don't they? Forest have wasted too many chances here. They have to be more clinical.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Declan Rice. Saka, able to get a body in the way. So half-time, that will close the book. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Nicolas Dominguez. Aina. Dominguez. Elliot Anderson. And it's with Gibbs-White. Martinelli. Well-timed tackle. Morgan Gibbs-White. And here's Saliba. Martinelli. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Options in the centre. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field. And I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
And an astute piece of defending. Thomas Partey. Morgan Gibbs-White. Good ball over the top. And still dangerous. Wood. Aina. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Bukayo Saka. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Just the challenge that was required. Will it happen for them? Towards goal on the volley, could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Perfect tackle. Martin Ødegaard. And Forest recovering possession well. Danger here as he runs at them. And cuts inside. Textbook defending inside the box. Thomas Partey. Hudson-Odoi. Wood. Distributing it well. Failure to keep the ball by Nottingham Forest. Trossard. Teammates available. It's a fierce effort! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating.
Well, from back to front, Arsenal have been very good, but their finishing has been poor. They really should be out of sight by now.
Well, now on the ball, can they add a bit of danger to the mix? Morgan Gibbs White. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? And he's keen on cutting in. Must take the lead here. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence. Morgan Gibbs White. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Well, Arsenal have to get the ball forward quickly now. The crowd are demanding just that little bit more effort. What a finish we've got on our hands here.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Gabriel Martinelli. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, he's certainly not alone, but really sticking to the task defensively. Declan Rice. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And he takes it on. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Hudson-Odoi. And the pass, a good one. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Undeniably, it is a fixture that always carries an edge. We're talking about two colossal clubs, and they're about to collide. Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
De Bruyne. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, left his man behind here. Foul, but no, the referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Oh, he's going to be cross with himself, straight into that human barrier. An Arsenal corner. Defending at its very finest. Good looking cross, and the danger is averted. De Bruyne. And successfully cut out. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Dias. Here's Kovacic. Gündoğan. Mateo Kovacic. Can they nudge in front? And now he must score. He had to score, and he does. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. Timber. Partey. Thomas Partey. Saka. Timber. Rice with it. Bukayo Saka. City did well to win it back. Ruben Dias. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Gündoğan threading it through. It's a perfect challenge. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Bukayo Saka. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Gvardiol. Omar Marmoush. Kevin De Bruyne. Gündoğan. Well, might be. Arsenal regaining possession. Urian Timber. Martinelli. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Nunes. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Trossard. Saka. Spot on with that tackle. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. A wonderful intervention. Well, here we are, moving close to half-time, and Arsenal chasing the game. Stuart, what have you made of their performance to this point?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situation...
Could be! Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And there it is, the second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Jakub Kivior. Timber. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Jakub Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. Saka. And you need your defender to take charge.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make...
And it's in! This game very much back on in the contest. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Doku. Gundogan. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Jeremy Doku. Dias. De Bruyne now. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Thomas Partey. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Martinelli. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jeremy Doku. And a strong tackle. "30 minutes left for play. Mateo Kovacic. This looks interesting. Really good build-up, but no end product. De Bruyne. Nicely timed tackle. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. The play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Beautifully weighted ball. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could be a chance to break here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And quick thinking defensively. Doku. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Significant acreage for City to run into. De Bruyne. De Bruyne with a chance. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Plays it back. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Martinelli. And will it be the leveller? Oh, there it is! Unbelievable start from 2 down. They're right back in this. Gundogan. Doku. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Vardiol. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Mateo Kovacic. Well, that ball looks promising. Top-class defending. Martin Ødegaard. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Saka. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, a very easy offside decision to make. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. From this beautifully. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. All the action is live with us on EA TV. Ideal weather for this game here at St James's Park. Hello and welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Not troubling the keeper. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The possibilities inside the box. The ball back with the Magpies now. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Joelinton. Murphy. Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Mateus Nunes. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Bruno Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Guimaraes. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. O'Reilly. Here's Isak. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. City pushing forward with options available. Mateo Kovacic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Byrne. Here's Isak. Harvey Barnes. Oh, breezing past him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jeremy Doku. Good work from Newcastle to win it back. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. City move it forward with purpose. And he's made headway. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so.
Well, how close was City to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Newcastle. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Joelinton. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Guimaraes. Harvey Barnes. Might jump in front. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Oh, great vision. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Ruben Dias. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, a shocking pass, really. And that's it. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Mateo Kovacic. Determined defending. The Magpies doing well to win it back. Jacob Murphy. Oh, superb skill. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence, but then the one that goes astray. O'Reilly. Marmoush. Getting the better of his opponent, but stout defending when it mattered. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Harvey Barnes. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Played over. Not all that convincing defensively. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Another corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And having a go! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. A corner, and can City use the set piece judiciously? And a good take under duress there. Sandro Tonali. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Newcastle. O'Reilly.
Well, Manchester City have certainly had a change of thought here. They're now trying to dictate the way this game is being played. By keeping the ball, by overloading the midfield and playing a much shorter passing game. It's good to watch, that's for sure.
Trippier. Oh, danger here. A fine block. Nunes. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Gundogan. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Omar Marmoush. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, he's certainly not alone. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. And the goalkeeper covered. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, still an issue here. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. This could level it. But denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
This could be the equaliser. Well, it's the late show. And they are level again. Fabian Schär. It's with Joe Linton. Tino Livramento. And he did well to cut it out. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. O'Reilly. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner?
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Kovacic lost it. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Bruno Guimaraes. That is that after... highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge, and you can understand. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
He has teammates around him, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Jeremy Doku. Palmer. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. And still find the keeper. And there's the delivery. And efficient defending. And Chelsea could be onto something. But quick thinking defensively. Nunes. De Bruyne now. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Did well to win the ball back. Fernandes. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Well, a joy to watch. He'll take this on. Oh, so near, off the post. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Dangerous looking attack. Wasn't a great clearance. Happy to take on the shot. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
A super tackle and they've won possession. Could play it in. Here. Oh, surely. Brilliantly blocked. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Good clearance. Cucurella. It's a neat move. And the cross goes in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. Good distribution.
Well, Chelsea controlled the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Options in the middle. And he's keen on cutting in. De Bruyne. And making sure there was no danger in the end. To give them the advantage. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Can they get in behind them? And defensive play to be applauded. Palmer with it. Might lead to a chance. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And that is how to beat your opponent. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Omar Marmoush. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Cucurella. Noni Madueke. So back underway here into the second half. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Trevor Chalobah. Malo Gusto. An attack full of promise. Outdoing his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Jeremy Doku. Matheus Nunes. De Bruyne. Promising possession, this. Oh, big chance. Well, the post getting in the way there. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Gusto. Oh, showing good patience. And a strong tackle. Jeremy Doku. Chalobah. Now we're into the final half hour. Jackson on the ball. He has time to play it over. Still work to do. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Moises Caicedo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Neto. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Please make yourself known to the nearest steward. Thank you.
This looks more than decent. Can't miss, surely. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Cucurella. Noni Madueke. Wasteful from Chelsea. Nunes. And possibilities here. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Omar Marmoush. Oh, nice ball. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Madueke. Rather inside the final quarter of an hour now. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, spot on with that challenge. Fernandes. Noni Madueke. Nicely cut out. Neto. And space to cross it. De Bruyne. Doku. It's a promising City move. Well, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Moises Caicedo. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Caicedo. Neto. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Pretty sure it didn't get past him. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Gvardiol. Mateus Nunes. Jeremy Doku. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, there's the final whistle, and Manchester City have come out. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Nottingham Forest facing Manchester City.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Callum Hudson-Odoi plays with Anthony Elanga out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Gündoğan. Here's Kovacic. How about the cross? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mateus Nunes. Gvardiol. Given away by City. Aina. Oh, danger here. And it's with Gibbs-White. This looks more than decent. Cross fired over. Well, nothing comes of it. Marmoush. Given away by İlkay Gündoğan. Anthony Elanga. Hudson-Odoi. Must score! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Gvardiol. And played the pass well. De Bruyne. Gvardiol. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gündoğan. Mateus Nunes. Fine work from Nottingham Forest to win back possession. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Omar Marmoush. Shot from long range. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
And space for them here on the flank. Oh, a fine block. O'Reilly. Given away by City. Ruben Dias. And it's with Gibbs-White. Space afforded him. Aina. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. Williams. And quick thinking defensively. That is how to apply the pressure. De Bruyne with options. running room in the wide position. And will the cross work out for them? And ready to strike. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. De Bruyne. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Mateo Kovacic. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Clean challenge. De Bruyne has support. Decent position. And so it is, the first half score. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? O'Reilly. Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. Gvardiol. On the ball, Ruben Dias. This looks interesting. Oh, it's an own goal! A moment he would love to be able to forget. Nikola Milenkovic. Aina. Dominguez. Murillo. Wood with it. And in possession, Milenkovic. Nico Williams. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Hudson-Odoi. Top-class defending. O'Reilly. Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. That's a good-looking pass. So half an hour remaining. Hudson-Odoi. Gives White. Wood. Here's Chris Wood. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. O'Reilly. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. A very good tackle. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan.
With the owner of the blue card parked outside reception, please move it immediately.
Now can they make something happen? And City coming away with it. Promising possession, this. 20 minutes to go in this one. Elanga. He has time to play it over. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Very quick thinking there. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Gives White. And he's got the beating of his opponent. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Really good challenge. Could be threatening. Good effort here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Dominguez. Wood with it. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Hudson-Odoi. Wood with it. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And a significant block following that cross. Dias. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Now, options are plenty. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. And there's the final whistle. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic... Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Aston Villa against PSV.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Asensio, determined defending. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. Is it going to be? Straight at the goalkeeper then. Ledesma. Noah Lang. Pearman. Good work from Villa to win it back. Watkins. Now, who can he play it to? In behind for him to chase. And under pressure, that was a fine play. Lucatinha. Well, a strong case can be made for Marco Asensio as a potential match winner here, Stuart.
Well, he's a great striker of the ball. Give him space outside the box and he will punish you. He really does hit it so cleanly.
Lang. Gives it a go. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And that'll be PSV's throw-in.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Tremendous block. And ball by the post. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Marco Asensio. And PSV with the ball again. Lang. And he takes on the shot. Oh, again the frame of the goal.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Pearman. Matty Cash. And support available. But nothing comes of it. And defensive play to be applauded. They're trying to probe, but not succeeding. Marco Asensio. Rodgers, a chance to whip it in. Watkins, and there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Noah Lang. Asensio. Spot on with that tackle. Luc de Jong. Rodgers. Here is Marco Asensio. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Fine cross into the middle. Just wanted to get it out of there. Marco Asensio. Ollie Watkins. Asensio. And here's Watkins. Joey Fairman. And De Jong on the ball. Fairman. De Jong took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. He has teammates around him. Nice looking pass. Ivan Perisic. Then to take it away. Jacob Ramsey. Well, there we have it. That's going to be... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Olivier Boscagli. And Mauro Junior with it. Fairman. Perisic with the ball. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Tielemans. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he's won the ball. Marco Asensio. And Cash with it. Well, attacking possibilities. But quick thinking defensively. Luke de Jong. And tidily played. And space to cross it. Perisic. Can he put them in front? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. We normally speak positively about Marco Asensio, but not necessarily in this game, Stuart.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
De Jong. Long way out. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. "30 minutes to go then. Marco Asensio. Oh, danger here. Asensio. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong, trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Joey Fairman. Lang. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Lucadinha. And return to Watkins. Gives it a go. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Olivier Boscagli. And Mauro Junior with it. Joey Fairman. Perisic with the ball. And PSV unable to retain possession. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Rodgers. Plenty of support here. Asensio. And here's Watkins. A bit wasteful from Villa. Perisic. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, Villa, I think, deserve to be in front, but they need to see this through. And what backing they're getting from these fans. The atmosphere is electric.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Marco Asensio. More possibilities in the centre. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, time is of some concern. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Lucadinho. Here is Marco Asensio. Tielemans. 5 minutes left. Morgan Rodgers. And here is Mings. Boubacar Kamara. Here is Marco Asensio. The emphasis very much on attack. But nothing comes of it. Marco Asensio away from the touchline here. And there's the whistle. Incredible scenes. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Bayern Leverkusen, and they face PSV.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the Bayern Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Well, here's how the lineup looks for PSV.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Ledesma. It's a fierce effort. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Florian Wirtz. Luc de Jong. Lang. Well, he couldn't lobby the keeper with that effort. It wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Grimaldo. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Adli. Piero Incapié. Xhaka with it. Grimaldo. This looks promising. And that pass needed to be a lot more precise. Garcia. Schick. And a strong tackle. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. Grimaldo. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And that will be offside. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Grimaldo. Florian Wirtz. And quick thinking defensively. Trying to open them up. Can he give them the advantage? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Edmond Tapsoba. Xhaka with it. Wirtz. Granit Xhaka. On to Tapsoba. Adli. Piero Incapié. And now Garcia. Garcia. Grimaldo. Now with Tapsoba. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Joey Fairman. Oh, he's given the ball away. Grimaldo. Adli. Boscagli in possession. Joey Fairman. Very effective passing sequence. And passing it well. How about the cross? Oh, he fancies his chances. Crucial piece of defending. Alex Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. Adli. Frimpong. Now with Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. An attack full of promise. Well, the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Olivier Boscagli. Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. Joey Fairman. Grimaldo. Schick. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It's with Ledesma. Lang. And he might be through here. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Schick. Superb looking pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost a perfect run, wasn't it?
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Well, he's such a fine all-around footballer, Patrick Schick, and he didn't disappoint in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Wirtz. Chance to run at them. Take the lead. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Close offside decision as they were threatening. Grimaldo. Schick. Might work out. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Fairman. Managed well to cut it out. Oh, nice ball. Luke de Jong. And the attacking options appeared plentiful. But the danger averted for now. Garcia. Olivier Boscagli. 20 minutes to go. Just the challenge that was required. Frimpong. De Jong. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Schick. Using space on the opposite flank now. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Surely can't miss. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Olivier Boscagli. Joey Fairman. Just 10 minutes remaining here. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Not showing good vision from one side of the pitch to the other. Aleix Garcia. Perisic with the ball. Firing it in. And the keeper there to deal with it. Frimpong. Schick with it. But he's certainly not alone. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Could be troublesome. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Luc de Jong. Individual brilliance. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. So full time is in. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Bayern Leverkusen up against Benfica.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Snuffing out the danger. Jeremy Frimpong. Can they pick out the most confident clearance? Could be threatening. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Florentino. Antonio Silva. Di Maria now. It needs an accurate cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Frimpong. Garcia with it. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Edmond Tapsoba. And he's hit it with authority. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Great effort to keep that one in play. Kukçu. Antonio Silva. Fredrik Aursnes. Given away by Benfica. Grimaldo. And defensive play to be applauded. Kukçu. Aursnes. Di Maria. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Fredrik Aursnes. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, they get themselves level here. A goal! Well, the game into the seat stuff. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Tapsoba. Florian Wirtz. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. They might be able to get in now. Edmond Tapsoba. Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo. It was a crucial challenge. Pavlidis. On the ball, Florentino. Went in strongly, decisively. Edmond Tapsoba. Grimaldo on the offensive. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. There's the cutback. Granit Xhaka. It looks promising. Can they convert? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Mendy. On the ball, Florentino. Fredrik Aursnes. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Edmond Tapsoba. Released it nicely. Di Maria. Will it happen for them? They keep plugging away. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. So, half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Fredrik Aursnes. Silva. Florentino. Otamendi has it. Kökçü. Aktürkoğlu. Otamendi has it. Pavlidis. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Tar. Frimpong. And nicely over the top. Kökçü. Fredrik Aursnes. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Jeremy Frimpong. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Chance to do damage. Well, this is looking promising. In position. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Granit Xhaka. Cheek. Able defending, but can they keep it out? Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. It might be. Did so well to deny him. An effective challenge. He has options available. Aursnes. Kökçü. Di Maria now. Fredrik Aursnes. Moving it forward. Dropped to the attack with a masterful tackle. Fields. Dangerous looking attack. That is a tackle and a half. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Jeremy Frimpong. Cheek. Good through ball. Genuine chance. Oh, tight offside decision. The flag does go up. Aursnes. Antonio Silva. Trying to open them up. Great defending. Grimaldo. Granit Xhaka. Schick. Grimaldo with it. Here's Patrick Schick. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Garcia. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. A really good pass. And a chance to whip it in here. Xhaka. Might work out. And that is offside. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Sends it back. This could be the equaliser. Shot blocked, but still alive. Got a strong hand on the ball, and that's a very good parry.
Well, that was the big chance they've been looking for, and that could be the match-winning save.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Granit Xhaka. And now Garcia. Well, lovely work to get past his man. This could be it! And there it is, a penalty given, and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And this could really make certain. And he puts it away confidently. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. It's a neat move. Really good build-up, but no end product. So full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayern Arena. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Bayern Leverkusen facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Frimpong. Garcia with it. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. And an astute piece of defending. De Jong. Pedri. Balde.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Oh, good hit, close shave. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. Frimpong. I must say, this looks promising. Well, they forged ahead. No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Pedri.
Lewandowski. Released it nicely. Granit Xhaka. Schick. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Schick with it. And the outcome is a free kick here. Goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Alex Balde. Inigo Martinez. Balde. It's opening up for them. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Adli. Incapié. Granit Xhaka. Alex Garcia. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Decent position. And he's in. Trying to chip it over the keeper.
Well, trying the chip, but he got the execution all wrong.
Well, if he had the chance again, I think he'd choose another option. Not even close in the end.
Pedri. De Jong. Rafinha.
What can they do to stop him running at them?
And options in the centre. Schick. A very effective challenge put in. Garcia. Beards. And threading it through. Moves it away. Chance to equalise. Terrific piece of goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. The danger is still there.
Lyon Beards.
The tackle that was needed. And goes for goal! And no way through. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lewandowski, and now Lewandowski! And there it is. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Lewandowski. Teammates to play it to. Now, the cross was deep, a little too deep. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Garcia. Xhaka with it. And Barcelona have possession again. Dani Olmo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Breaking at pace is always a possibility. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Takes the shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Good tackle. The chance to extend the lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Piero Ngapié. Jeremy Frimpong. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Adli. Still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Dani Olmo. And passing it through. It's a neat move. Not a surefire goal.
Tapsoba. And Leverkusen come away with it.
Garcia.
Jeremy Frimpong. Florian Wirtz.
Xhaka with it. Oh, nice ball. Lewandowski. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. And clears the danger. There's 15 minutes remaining. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Edmond Tapsoba.
Sheik with it. Great ball over the top. Well, nothing comes of it. Koundé. On to De Jong. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Must be! Great defending. Really doughty defending. Pivotal moment defensively.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
A textbook interception. 5 minutes left. And fed forwards. Long-range effort. A really powerful effort, but just over the top. Adli. Sheik with it. And Bayern Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Determined defending. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. But timely defending when it mattered. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Bayern Leverkusen up against Aston Villa.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Marco Asensio. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone.
Oh, it could be in here, Derek.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And the pass deftly cut out. And nicely over the top. Garcia. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Tah. And now Garcia. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Granit Xhaka. Well, can they prize them open now? Grimaldo. Schick with it. Chance here. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Tielemans. And here is Mings. Here's Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Ezri Konsa. Here is Marco Asensio. Konsa. Here's Matty Cash. Boubacar Kamara. Tyrone Mings. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. But a good piece of tidying up. Garcia. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Amin Adli. Plenty of support here. Adli. He's given us away. Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Kamara. Will it be? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Amin Adli. Piero Incapié. And he was in the right place to intercept. Aleix Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Rodgers. Xhaka with it. Schick. He couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Cleared away. Granit Xhaka. And Patrick Schick now. Morgan Rodgers. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Ollie Watkins. Is it going to be? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Garcia.
Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they can certainly play better than this. It's been a disappointing first half display from them. But if they can just play with more urgency and energy in the second half, they can get back into this. They definitely have the quality.
Could reduce the deficit, and he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect.
Granit Xhaka.
Edmond Tapsoba. And now Garcia. Hincapié.
Jonathan Tah has it. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo.
Piero Hincapié. Wirtz.
Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it.
Adli.
Can he finish? It could be up for grabs. Now he must play with the cross. Xhaka. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser.
Matty Cash.
Boubacar Kamara. Marco Asensio. On the offensive.
Well, Marco Asensio is well capable of bossing any game, and Stuart, that's exactly what he's doing this time round.
Well, he's been brilliant.
Will he finish?
Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
Ball back with Leverkusen here. Good weight on that pass.
Granit Xhaka. And deflected behind, so a corner here.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Good interception. Marco Asensio. On to Rogers. Boubacar Kamara. Well read to put an end to that attack.
Amin Adli.
Ronaldo. Could be a chance to break here.
Villa couldn't keep the ball.
Well, this could really help the cause. Cheek. It's there for him. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Tyrone Mings. Konsa. It's with Kamara. Matty Cash. And here is Mings. Boubacar Kamara. Tyrone Mings. It's with Kamara. Tielemans. Good tackle, taken away. Granit Xhaka.
Hincapié.
Grimaldo with it. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And in the right position to read it. Grimaldo. And the attacking options appear plentiful. Opportunity here. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Tyrone Mings. Boubacar Kamara. Here's Matty Cash. It's with Kamara. Konsa. 10 minutes remaining here. Tyrone Mings. Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Strong but fair tackle. Granit Xhaka. Schick. And now Garcia. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
On the attack in the closing phase, but really sticking to their task defensively. Edmond Tapsoba. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Right on the pass, and he's in. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Tyrone Mings. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So full time it is. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's PSV up against Aston Villa.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And now they get the ball rolling. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Plenty of support here. Lucas Digne. And played in position. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Pearman. Perisic with the ball. Another good tackle. And nicely over the top. Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Pearman. And De Jong on the ball. Good work from Villa to win it back. Boubacar Kamara. Now with Rodgers. Marco Asensio. On to Rodgers. Could play it in. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Marco Asensio. Beautiful pass. Marco Asensio's in the thick of things. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Joey Fairman. Perisic with the ball. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. Joey Fairman. Perisic with the ball. In the centre. And quick thinking defensively. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Ramsey. Well, fair play to him. He took it on, but off target in the end. Ivan Perisic. De Jong. Lang. Time to finish. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Look at Digne. It's with Kamara. Rodgers. Comes up. And Cash with it. Tielemans. Jacob Ramsey. Here's Tielemans. Marco Asensio. Well, he's got past his man. Well, it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. And dealt with it nicely. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Asensio. Oh, breezing past him. Will he finish? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Nummer 21. Marco Asensio.
Ledesma. Joey Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. Using space on the opposite flank now. Good ball over the top. to take on the shot. Oh, that's a fine save. Throw in for PSV. Mauro Junior. Joey Fairman. Boscagli in possession. Perishes! And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
So the whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Tyrone Mings. Esri Konsa. And here is Mings. Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. On to Rodgers. A real struggle to contain him. And a long way out. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Plenty of support here. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ollie Watkins. Ball back with PSV now. Digne. Oh, that's a fine cross. Well, nothing untoward happened. Well, Marco Asensio is well capable of bossing any game, and Stuart, that's exactly what he's doing this time round.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Joey Fairman. Could be a chance to break here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Really good challenge. Rodgers. Asensio. Big chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But they dealt with the threat posed. Morgan Rodgers. Ollie Watkins. Just the challenge that was required. Perisic. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Marco Asensio. That's a lovely ball. Options in the centre. Getting the better of his opponent. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
That's a good-looking pass. Watkins. Oh, tremendous block. Well, still an issue here. Well, defensive resilience there. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Fairman. He fancies it. Vigorous defending. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save.
Well, what a big save that is. Just look at his reaction.
And swept out of there. Cash. Here is Marco Asensio. Can he play it in? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Tielemans. Marco Asensio. Really good wide play. Asensio. Real chance. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Fairman. Moskali in possession. Joey Fairman. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ollie Watkins. Here is Digne. Read it superbly to take back possession. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. He takes aim. What a commitment to defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. Appeared to be in two minds. Body in the way again. And that is full time. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's PSV facing Bayern Leverkusen.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And tidily played. And so the Bayern Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Can he convert? Keeper getting the touch. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Aleix Garcia. And a fine tackle. Beats. Visualisation and execution. And Patrick Schick now. Can they convert? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Olivier Boscagli. Veerman. Oh, nice ball. And players waiting in the centre. Lang. On to De Jong. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. And the problem not completely solved. On a time for composure on the ball. Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Frimpong. On to Tapsoba. Lovely ball over the top. Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. What to like about that pass. And teammates to play it to. He'll have a go here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. It's far too close to the goalkeeper. Luc de Jong. Oh, genuine chance. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? And stopping the danger. Interception to snuff out the danger. Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Oh, this looks useful. High quality defending. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper and really should have been able to. Grimaldo. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. And Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to. Teammate in support. Granit Xhaka.
Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Can he find the right pass? Decisive pass. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Olivier Boscagli. Ivan Perisic. That is that. So back underway here into the second half. Olivier Boscagli. Joey Fairman. Boscagli in possession. Fairman. Mauro Junior. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And again a failure in possession from PSV. Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. Good visualization and execution. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Luc de Jong. And a good-looking ball. Lang. He's broken free. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Incapié. Frimpong. And now Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. And PSV unable to retain possession. 30 minutes to go then. And that is offside. Lang. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, that's really untidy. Oh, managing to beat him. Still could be dangerous. It has to be, surely. Ball is loose. Wanted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now.
How are they losing this one? They've done really well in terms of their approach play, yet their finishing just hasn't been good enough. Just look at those stats.
First things first, they need possession of the ball.
And quick thinking defensively. Opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. 20 minutes remaining. Ivan Perisic. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Adli. Really getting stuck in.
Oh, the threat is there. The referee has given a corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Schick. Jeremy Frimpong. And nicely over the top. Oh, good strike! Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. Olivier Boscagli. Joey Fairman. Noah Lang. Boscagli in possession. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And making sure it wasn't problematic.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Grimaldo. Wirtz. Adli. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is how to block. And that is full time, really the worst. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Benfica facing Bayern Leverkusen.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And there the move ends for now. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Aktur Kolu. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. And Benfica come away with it. Kupchu. A real opening now. Strong hand on that one. And you don't want to lose possession there. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Frimpong. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Silva. Kupchu. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Schick. Patrick Schick! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Otamendi. On the ball, Florentino. Antonio Silva. Di Maria now. Kupchu. Evangelos Pavlidis. Shot from long range. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Schick. Schick with it. Granit Xhaka. Xhaka with it. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. Grimaldo. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. From a long way out. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Grimaldo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, this looks useful. Di Maria. And will it be the leveller? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Frimpong. Garcia with it. Piero Incapié. Florian Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Grimaldo. Aleix Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. And now Garcia. Grimaldo. Very effective pass. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Florentino. Kukçu. Fredrik Aursnes. And with that... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Radetzky. Jonathan Tah has it. Jeremy Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Garcia. Wirtz. Granit Xhaka. And support available. Grimaldo. To take the lead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Otamendi. On the ball, Florentino. Aktür Kolu. Fredrik Aursnes. Fredrik Aursnes. Antonio Silva. Di Maria. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Kukçu. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Superbly read and executed. Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. 30 minutes to go then. Amin Adli. Xhaka with it. Edmond Tapsoba. Couldn't quite find his teammate. Di Maria. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jeremy Frimpong. It might be on for them. Oh, big opportunity! And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Aleix Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Really good build-up, but no end product. Aktür Kolu. Trying to open them up. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! Tapsoba. Florian Wirtz. Garcia. Wirtz. And now Garcia. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Adli. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Aleix Garcia. Granit Xhaka. This looks interesting. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Jeremy Frimpong. Patrick Schick! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Florentino. Kukçu. Pavlidis. Really good challenge. Schick. Grimaldo. Bayern Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Wonderful chance! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Piero Incapié. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
But he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Aleix Garcia. Adli. Here's Patrick Schick. Could be dangerous. And Patrick Schick now. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the whistle. All building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name's Derek Ray. I'm delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona facing Bayern Leverkusen.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And so the Bayern Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
The post and back in play. Comes to nothing in the end.
Well, Barcelona have started the game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances and were so close to taking the lead.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Aleix Garcia. They could nudge in front. What a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. He's in here. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
So the corner played into the box. Not the best clearance. Giving it a try. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Wasn't a great clearance. Jeremy Frimpong. Schick. Frimpong. Now with Tapsoba. Went in strongly to win the ball. Aleix Garcia. Beard. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Play with the cross. And nothing comes of it. Lewandowski. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. Good use of advantage by the referee. Garcia. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Granit Xhaka. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But they took care of the situation defensively. Pedri. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Tapsoba. Oh, good use of the ball. Grimaldo. And given away by Leverkusen. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And a decent save. Full credit. Trying to pick out a teammate. Half-hearted clearance. Really sound defending. Martinez. Wonderful chance. Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Xhaka's lost the ball. Rafinha. Shot attempted. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Trying to deliver it accurately. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Edmond Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah has it. Aleix Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. And Barcelona winning the ball back. It's a fine piece of attacking play from superb stop. And it's opening up and nicely parried away.
could have been the moment that Barcelona got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Really was outstanding.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Lewandowski. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Piero in Capier. Frimpong. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. It's opening up for them. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. And fired against the crossbar. Grimaldo. Oh, he's gone for goal. Body in the way. So the whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Piero in Capier. Edmond Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Piero in Capier. Grimaldo. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Nicely timed tackle. Garcia. Here's Patrick Schick. Aleix Garcia. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Well, he's given us away. And Barca moving the ball with purpose, but nothing comes of it. Florian Wirtz. Adli. Grimaldo with it. Aleix Garcia. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Pedri. Lewandowski. Played into the centre. It comes to absolutely nothing. And a goal for Barcelona from the corner here really would change the complexion of the game. Not all that convincing defensively. Danger averted for now. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo. Garcia. Here's Patrick Schick. Oh, fancy footwork. Pedri. Lewandowski. Pedri. And back with Lewandowski. Xhaka with it. Jeremy Frimpong. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. He couldn't quite get himself back onside, Stuart.
And as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Grimaldo. Barca recovering possession well. Lewandowski. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Aleix Garcia. Lewandowski now. He fancies it. He's pinned out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Well, not cleared away completely. And he's hit it with authority. 10 minutes left for play. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Schick. Dani Olmo with it.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Barca fans are ramping up the atmosphere now.
Dangerous ball. Very comfortable piece of defending. Schick. And nicely over the top. And given away by Leverkusen. This could be the equaliser. That's well blocked. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Lyon Diaz. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. He'll have a go here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Aston Villa facing Bayern Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. The lineup for Bayern Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Ollie Watkins. Kamara. In position to give him the lead, maybe. He's blocked it. Schick. Frimpong. And now Garcia. Schick. Keeping. Jacob Ramsey. Here is Marco Asensio. It might be on for them. Opportunity. Terrific save. Smuggled away.
Well, Villa are certainly creating some good chances here. Wonderful save, though, by the keeper.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And unable to keep possession. Adli. Grimaldo with it. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Watkins. It's a weighted pass. They couldn't quite muster a real threat. Set up the chance. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Granit Xhaka. Schick. Can't miss, surely. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Ezri Konsa. And here is Mings. Tielemans. Here is Digne. Boubacar Kamara. Matty Cash. It's with Kamara. Cash.
Can the owner of the red car registration BGO4DOM please?
Here's Matty Cash.
The lights are on.
Boubacar Kamara. Now with Rodgers. And they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And a lot to like about this attack. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Edmond Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. Schick. And Leverkusen regaining possession. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Stuart, your thoughts up to this point?
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker, and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
Now, let's see what they can do here. It's come in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Marco Asensio. Boubacar Kamara. Ezri Konsa. Here's Matty Cash. Tielemans. Here is Marco Asensio. Morgan Rogers. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Amin Adli. And there goes the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Tapsoba. Adli. Incapié. Xhaka with it. Grimaldo. Tapsoba. Frimpong. Garcia with it. Amin Adli. Oh, moving it nicely. Sheep. Will it be? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Tielemans. And here is Mings. Konsa. Boubacar Kamara. Tyrone Mings. Tielemans. Morgan Rogers. Ezri Konsa. Rogers. Tielemans. Here is Marco Asensio. Here's Tielemans. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Morgan Rogers. Here's Tielemans. Is it going to be? And pushed away to safety. Garcia. Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Schick. Really important tackle. Marco Asensio. Ollie Watkins. And return to Watkins. Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Granit Xhaka. Jonathan Tah has it. Tapsoba. Lyon Wirtz. Garcia with it. Tah. Amin Adli. And can they prise them open now? Into the final 20 minutes. Aleix Garcia. Well, nothing productive, really. Tielemans. Morgan Rogers. Here's Tielemans. Tielemans. Matty Cash. That's a useful cross. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Grimaldo. Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Schick. Dangerous looking attack. Wonderful chance. Strong hand on that one. Tielemans. Here is Marco Asensio. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Ramsey. Crossing opportunity. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. Well, still an issue here. Rodgers. Having to shoot. He's blocked it. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered, and there is too much space between the defenders at the back. That's been the problem.
Firing it towards goal. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it.
Trying to pick out a teammate.
Clearance needed to be better. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Marco Asensio. Well, a joy to watch. But Stoke defending when it mattered. And that is full time.